No, and impossible not to get dragged into the excitement of all of this. Wherever your loyalties lie, rejoice and hang on for the ride. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And so in Spain, the great game is ready to get going again.
It really is a thinking man's league that's given us some of the best teams, best players and best tactics and philosophies, Peter, in the 21st century. So how could it not be good?
We have already started here. So this perhaps the season in microcosm. Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella, Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Upamecano gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
It's a good ball out wide. Very nicely done. And it's played in. Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Lovely feet. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Messi! Just a whisker away. Distributed tidily. Played back. Played out towards the right wing. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. Great vision. Cristiano. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Flashes it across. And that should get the job done. And he's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's meat.
Has been indicated.
And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga gets good distance on it. Knocks it into, and the shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
It's a really well-measured ball. He can get that clear. showing good feet. Now the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he was alert to it. And he's there to get it away. And that was very necessary. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Passes short and sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for this
Neymar
match was
has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Tries to play it through. Shot it goal! Oh, the ball's... It's fallen kindly here! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Looking to play him in. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
In by Messi.
Fernandez. Substitution in
It's really
progress.
well cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He has found the way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
There's going to be another change here.
Coming on the field
I think you have to
is
admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get on the end of this?
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries a deft... It's a mighty effort! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have won here on day one. They've done just what they wanted to do, and the message is very much, bring on the rest of the season. Donnarumma picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
And another fantastic
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona really can look back on a job well done on the opening day. OK, it was a performance that was far from perfect, but they did what they needed to, and to that end, there should be no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least.
Hello,
Welcome everybody
welcome
on
to
a
today's
wet,
match.
wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oviedo have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's a promising position. And it's Lopez. Great vision. Played in. Chance to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's been taken short. Has crossed into the chance! That's a half-decent try. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's played in. It's anyone's ball now. And he's following up! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's in! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 18, Eden Hazard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Out to the right. Ball is over the line. He's got away, and he lines up a cross. This looks promising. And the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 29 minutes is number 13, Eduardo Camavinga.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's good play. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. De Paul, Upamecano, pressing high and with purpose. He's free, he's shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 38 minutes is number 9.
Oviedo give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Yamal. That'll do under the circumstances. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found the way through. Crosses it in. And the keeper beats it away. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. Over to the left. He has found the way through. Here comes the cross. Azar has found the net here, of course. De Paul. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldo. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. Hangs in a cross. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Neymar. Good, purposeful running this. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance, surely! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field. Number 28. Number 15. Number 17.
Now he's off and running.
Substitution.
Spread neatly. He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. He's in a great shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away.
There will be one
Tries to play it through.
time.
No, it's not getting there. And we're done. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Kamavinga. Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way to him, and he's managed to get free. Yamal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Still goalless. It's an early cross. That's a decent clearance. Messi. Nicely spread. Gets into some space. Neymar. Sends it crossfield. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Very nicely done. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get there. And he's picked it up out wide. De Paul. Camavinga. De Paul. That has been cut short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we're underway again.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Spread it left, and it's Hazard. Yamal. Yamal! Hesse. So what can they make of this? Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Played out towards the right wing, and they've got a throw. That's a lovely, neat pass.
The
A
attendance
deeply
for this
frustrating
match
game
was
so far. Certainly in terms of the
96,026.
scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now that's well seen too. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Played out to the right. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is... and he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Hesse pinches it off him. Now he's got space here. That's a shade optimistic. Yamal. De Paul. Out to the right. Messi.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 15, Yamal. Number 18, Hazard. Number 6,
Quality ball.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Nicely
Coming on the
weighted
field,
ball. He's
number
through here.
17, Palmer.
And the
Number
shot!
10, Mbappe. Number 14.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to
Substitution in
maintain
progress.
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Barcelona are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
Well, that might
There
be
will
that,
be 1
Peter.
minute
Maybe
added
both
time.
sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out towards the flank. And time is up. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And it's ended.
How would you
honest
summarise
even
what we've
today.
seen today then,
A
Jim?
big round of applause to
Barcelona
both
certainly
sets of
had some
players who
good
gave it
moments,
their
Peter.
all.
There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there.
Garcia! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Cristiano Ronaldo, distributed tidily. And that could set him on his way. Shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now he's got space here. Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Goulet hops for safety. Still goalless. Threads one in. Now it's Goulet. Goes for a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. Strike. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Alexander-Arnold. Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Looking to play him in. Neymar picks it up out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Has been indicated.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have to... There's the shot! Oh, it's gone in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 49
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played into space. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Van Dijk. So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, Mbappe! Who saw this coming? Barcelona have come back from the very brink. Look at the space, and the shot! And he's found the net! And they've got their lead back! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
You can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitution on the field. Number 16,
So time for
on to replace
change,
him
and
is
this one has been on the cards for a little
11,
while. And the break in
Rodrigo.
play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Big header! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Upamecano. Now Van Dijk. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chouameni spread it left. Valverde clipped into space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now the breakaway, and he's picked out the run. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Shapes to shoot! Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Goulet does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Azar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that will be it. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that has been clubbed away. Opts for safety. Spread it left. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard picks it up out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now, he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Akanji. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Valera. Now it's Andre Silva. Andre Silva touches it back. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And he can clear it away. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. A header! Well, there's the clearance. Crosses it in.
Well, it's still...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
So it's been even
What
so
an end to the
far.
half, Peter.
Which way will
A
things
lot
go
of
in
the best
second
action
half?
of the half
Of
coming
course.
at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not divorced. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alvaro Rodriguez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Threads one in. Could try cutting inside here. And he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Elche have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caught offside that time. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
For this match was 98,004.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, no joy this time. Yamal. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Delivered in.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitutions taking place.
He's in a great position here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And he's gone long. He's shifting through the gears here. How's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 11.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Neymar. Substitution for Barcelona. Number
Tries
15.
to play it through. He can run onto that.
Number 6. Rodrigo de Paul.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Fernandez.
Diangana. Oh, good spread. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been in for the pieces. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Elche take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Distributed tidily. And here's Messi. Oh, shoots at a goal! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
All square again into the dying minute. That's that, the end. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona can always...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He rises! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 6 minutes is number 19.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Camavinga. He won't be happy with that one. He's on it. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Satriano. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul, Camavinga. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's bounced back off the post. Now he's off and running. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Messi. Now Mbappe. Great vision. And this is Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's been won straight back. Quality ball. Looking for the run. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Akanji. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Van Dijk. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mbappe. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's going for goal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Satriano. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Van Dijk clears it away. Too long and over the line. Upamecano. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
It's a promising position. That's tidy. Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Number 9, Borja Majoral.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Great ball if he can get there. And he's onside. Out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So there's going to be another change here.
Coming on the field. Number 37. Number 6.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gets into some space. He slings it in, and that is expertly dealt with.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Caught offside that time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. Oh, there's a probing ball. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in a great position here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's that. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for now. They lost it.
They came, they saw, and they were sent
Your final
packing.
thoughts, Jim?
That's
Thank you,
a
everyone,
fairly
for your support
demoralising
today.
loss.
You were more
They
than
hardly
just our
threatened,
12th
and
man.
this was about as insipid as it comes.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new-look Camp Nou at its best. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Neymar! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And he's intervened well there. Gonzalez. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Biner has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Tries to pass it through, drives it in, and the keeper beats it away. That's the throw. De Paul. And Akanji. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. Longley. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
That was
And
the
after
first
45
half.
minutes, it is
Let's
still
hope the boys
goalless.
can turn
A
it up for
change,
the
perhaps,
second.
after half-time. And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's onside! And that should get the job done. Azar hops for safety. And it's Van Dijk. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Stood up well to him there.
The attendance for this match was 96,628.
De Paul. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Biner. Shifted it to the flank. Gonzalez is in a really good position out wide. It's a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope, just...
Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Camavinga. Biner. Now it's Gonzalez.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field is number 14, Fernandez. Substitutions taking place.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Flashes it across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Dinks one through. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Akanji. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot!
2 added minutes has been
Well,
indicated.
he should have done better, and he knows it.
Camavinga certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And that is that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was
And it's
a fair
ended
result.
almost
Both
even
sides
today.
showed the right
A big
qualities to
round.
try and...
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
We have already started here. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a promising run he's making on the right. It'll be a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Upamecano. He's in a great position here. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Ngonge. Ngonge showing good feet. Cross into the box. Has another go! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Upamecano to Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be...
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he decides to cross it. Can he stop it going out? And now they can spring out of defence. It's a really well-measured ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution on the field, number 16. Coming on to replace him is number 24.
Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Yamal looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a clever looking... It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Big header! He's beaten it, sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field. Number 9 coming
We
on the
have
field.
got changes
is
here from both sides, in
number
fact.
7. Substitution.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the
Added
plate
minutes
now.
has been indicated.
Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Messi! Cleared away. Time added on, 4 minutes. And they win it back again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be the final act. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Tickets for our next home game. Details are
So there it
currently being
is.
displayed
What struck
on the
you most
screen.
about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? A fabulous show. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Lofted upfield. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Upamecano. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And this is Messi. And it's made its way to him. Hill. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to get it clear. Shot could be on. And a chance! Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Neymar. And this is Hazard. Here comes the cross. Yamal!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's in a great position here. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Can he get it through? Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Hill. What a throw in. Out towards the flank. And it's Lamar. Is there any support? He might not. Decent chance! Goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Goal! After 37 minutes is number 19.
Girona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lamar. That's a good ball out wide. Rincon. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating
We're
the
down,
obvious,
but we're
Peter, but
far from
thankfully
out.
this is
Now
still
let's all
very
rally behind the
savable.
boys
Keep
and show
things
them a bit of
simple,
support.
keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shot, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Kill. And no, he's seen through all of that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
The
Your
attendance
impression
for this
so far,
match
Jim?
was
Yeah, time's running out for the
96,026.
host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This might spell danger. Chance! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Girona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Neymar.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Neymar. Distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18, Hazard. Number 15, Jamal. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field.
And they've got a throw.
Number 10, Mbappe. Number 17, Palmer. Number 14, Fernandez. Substitution in progress. Substitution.
And it's Fernandez. Knocks it out wide. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Diving header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandez. Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will
Just
be
seeing the
5
board
minutes
now,
added
it's going to be
time.
5 extra minutes. Camavinga. Now Mbappe. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was
So there
a fair
it is,
result.
everyone.
Both
It's
sides showed
finished
the right
all
qualities to
square.
try and win it and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but He's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That's really well manoeuvred. Omar Mascarell. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Azar driving forward. It's Azar! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 18, Eden Hazard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Darder. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Camavinga, deftly out wide. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Produces a cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Goes for a shot! Approaching the half-hour mark. Mallorca deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that...
Big chance! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Paul. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. And there's a searching pass. Messi is flagged offside. Opts for safety. Azar. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nicely done. Incoming delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think
That's
the manager
first
has to
half,
resist
then.
change
A rocky
at
start,
this
to say
stage.
the least. But that won't shake
Barcelona
our
go in at
spirits, will it?
half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now it's Messi. Costa. Now it's Darder. Knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Can he get it through? Shoots it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's had a hit! Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Upamecano. Yamal. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal. Flashes it across.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Akanji. And he's forced to go back. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. That's been drilled forward. Yamal looking for options for movement. Messi has it out wide and in space. It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15. Substitution.
And it's Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, good-looking ball. Driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now he's off and running. Upamecano cuts out the pass.
2 added
And he
minutes
was quick
has
to
been
react.
indicated.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The action has already started. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Neymar. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that is a little undercooked. Camavinga. Vallecas were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
It's gone for a throw-in. Lejeune. That's a lovely, neat pass. Foot in. Half an hour played now. Well, that's well spotted. Lejeune. He's picked his way through. Quality ball. And it's made its way to him. And he's a real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Yamal. Oh, this is a terrific run. Neymar. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Perez. Looking to go deep. Good read, needed to be. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
First half is up and things are
Barcelona
looking
go
good.
in at half-time
Let's
on a
hope for another good
comfortable
show in the
two-goal
second
cushion.
half. Substitution for Barcelona, number 11, Neymar.
And the action
Coming on to
is back
replace
on the
him
way.
is number 14, Fernandez.
Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo driving forward. And he's played it back. Played out to the right. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising position.
The attendance for this match was 98,000.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Upamecano. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He is through here. Oh, that's nice. He's Yamal! Oh, it's hit the post. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
That is good alertness. Akanji. Messi. That's good running with the ball. In with the challenge. Knocks it into space. Perez. He's got away. And that will be it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
So there it is, everyone.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was quick to react.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little soon.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
For Barcelona, after 21 minutes, is number 15, Yamal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sevilla looking to pass their way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ball's gone out of play. That's Piliqueta, looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Mopé simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Sal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Picked out brilliantly. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the header! It's in! Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Now it's Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. And this is... And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Takes on his marker. Now that looks a decent ball. Stood up well to him there. Oh no, this does not look good. And the finish! And it's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution on the field.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's a genuine sense of tit-for-tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field is number 7.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sanchez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He is through here, and he chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialize. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. It's going to be another throw. Akanji. Yamal. And this is Messi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Galan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the finish! Just off target. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Budimir! Oh, it's coming loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goal.
Jamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Van Dijk. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Javi Galan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Camavinga. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Javi Galan.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
The final seconds now. Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Akanji. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Budimir. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Was 96,628.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And there's green grass ahead of him. This looks promising.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Now the ball in. Cleared away. Throw in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11, Neymar. Coming
And
on
here's
to replace
Messi.
him is number 10.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic,
Substitutions taking
but
place.
you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Into the last 5 minutes. Camavinga. I think we're just about done here. Out to the right.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Messi. Number 15, Yamal.
Knocks it
Number
into
18,
space.
Hazard. Number 13.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's well spotted. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, he's been caught napping! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Sunset. First quarter of an hour gone. Serrano. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, distributed tidily. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sunset.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Is there any support? Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Messi. And it's Camavinga. That's tidy. Luis de Galarreta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely bit of skill. Williams tries a cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And this is Ronaldo. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Yamal. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Danger averted for now. Nice control. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Serrano, clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball, crossed into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Backward it goes. Bilbao are looking to go forward now. Yuri. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Van Dijk. And it's Azar. And it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Very nicely done. Yamal! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Nico Williams. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Azar. Azar, there he goes, shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Sansit. Number 11, Guruzeta. Coming on the field, number 20, number 21. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that is a nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And there's the shot! He scores! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mbappe. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Knocks it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And now the breakaway.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. We have already started here. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. And now the breakaway, foot in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Cross to the back post. And he's there to clear it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Ronaldo. This looks promising. And that has been knocked clear. Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! It's there! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Vigo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that was very necessary. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Neymar, driving through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vigo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Camavinga. That has been swung wide.
The attendance for this match was
Missed by a
96,026.
fraction. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away, and he's on a charge. There's the header! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Goal!
It was wonderfully efficient.
After
He did
67
so well
minutes
there,
is
attacking the ball the way he
number
did.
9.
He got a strong forehead behind that
Substitution
one.
for Barcelona, number 6.
So that's two now without reply.
Coming
We're
on to
looking at
replace
a
him
very
is
different game now.
number
The command
14,
has been established.
Hernandez.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now he's off and running.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is...
He's having a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Number 7.
Barcelona
Messi.
with their first corner,
Number
the first in the
11,
game for either side, actually.
Neymar. Coming on the field, number 17.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 8, Son Heung-min. Substitution in progress.
Vecino. Looking for options for movement. Hangs one in. Terrific header!
Added time.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Camavinga.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that is that. Barcelona come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
The
often.
goal scorer after 11
Bakambu
minutes
is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him. Great pressure, plenty of it. Anthony. Azar can see things others simply cannot.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodriguez gets it away. Now it's Bakambu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Bakambu. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Pablo Fornals.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out once more. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Another throw-in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alvaro Fidalgo. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Anthony. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Anthony, terrific header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And this is... and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was a given. It always was.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Now it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's found a way through. That's Bakambu. Bakambu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Azar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alvaro Fidalgo is in the top. Pablo Fornals!
Pablo Fornals did ever so well to produce something then. For him, it's a case of when there's a will, there's a way.
And it's Neymar. Hazard has it in a wide position. Lovely feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hazard with the delivery. De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's neat. Shot could be on. That's very neat. Plenty to aim at here. Yamal! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 15, Yamal! Substitution on the field. Number 11 coming on the field.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Substitution
Barcelona
in progress.
complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be
Now it's
1 minute
Neymar.
added time.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better. Hazard! Messi. In by Messi. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does. often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Still goalless. Looking to play him in. And he's worked it through. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Neymar, good, strong midfield running here. Ravasani. That's Duro. This looks promising. Pepelu, played out wide. And it's Gaia. It's an early cross. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Azar. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
For the second.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gaia. That's Duro.
Pretty robust defending.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field is number 22, Modric.
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Van Dijk. Now Modric. Hazard. Now it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Akanji. And here's Messi, showing good feet. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
The attendance for this match was 96,628.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Shapes to shoot! It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Pinches it off him. Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found a way through. And Messi! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 7.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
Messi.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Lionel Messi.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Number 6.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe.
And here's
Number
Cristiano
14,
Ronaldo.
Fernandez.
Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Substitution in progress.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Sadiq receives it in a good position. Hugo Turo!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. I think we're just about done here.
Added minutes has been
And
indicated.
here's Yamal. Looking for options for movement. And he's got his cross in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody.
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Messi! It's aloof. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's through, now is he in? Now this could be a chance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. And he's in on goal. Hazard! Oh, it's hit the post. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to play it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball goes in. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Hazard stood his ground strongly. Yamal shoots! Too close for comfort. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. And Messi! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Played into space. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a danger. Can he finish? And it's in! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 59 minutes is number 15, Yamal. Substitution.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Out to the left it goes. Pepe. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He might be in here! He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is just caressing the ball. He's picked his way through.
I think the message here is quite clear.
Akanji with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Nicolas Pepe. Number 32, number 17. Coming on the field, number 22.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 20, number 34.
Lobbed in behind.
Substitutions taking
Barcelona clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. De Paul. Pedraza calmly anticipates.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, super ball! Long ball upfield.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Fernandes. Akanji. And he's making progress on the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he was alert to it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome everybody on a wet, wet night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. The action has already started. This, the game that marks the halfway point. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Carlos Soler. And it's Marin. He's shifting through the gears here. Marin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Valverde. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Valverde. And he's being shifted off it. Munoz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 14, Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Gavi.
Kane. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Marin. And it's Soler. Son Heung-min. That's been cut out, well played. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And right on half-time, that is telling. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's picked his way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Fires it in low. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's found a way through. Now it's Oyarzabal. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Carlos Soler. And it's Marin. He is through here. He gets big. Oyarzabal gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Kubo, and he's managed to get free. And that's... He's had a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That's Valverde. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's Valverde. Martin calmly anticipates. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Son Heung-min is firing after that one. Oh, a lovely bit of skill.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's the keeper's ball. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Now it's Oyarzabal. This looks promising. And that's it. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Oh, what has happened here? And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played out to the right. Oh, he's burst through! Kanji with the foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Cleared away. De Paul. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, what a ball! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be next.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 18, Eden Hazard.
A case now of complete control. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. Nicely intercepted.
Has been indicated.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are back on the way. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Out to the right. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fran Perez. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Number 21. Coming on the field. Number 8. Number 18. Substitution in progress.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's tidy. He's got away. Yep, it's a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And this is Modric. There's the shot! He's kept it out, just.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Palmer goes short. Now there's a fight. He's had a shot! It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 5.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Added minutes has been
Played out
indicated.
wide. Gets into some space. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pepe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Paul. Vega kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. He's got away. Gay. Now it's Pepe.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And here's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a threatening ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Buchanan. Villarreal deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball.
Decent chance! There it is! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Number 10, Danny Parejo.
Villarreal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And we have our very first corner. Akanji. Oh, that's delightful. Gay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Done delicately. Hazard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Quick look, then plays it in. Parejo. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Paul. Oh, easy pickings there. Buchanan. Villarreal finding their passes. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Pepe. De Paul. Now, what
The
about a
attendance for this
counter-attack?
match was
Ronaldo running with the ball.
96,628.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing.
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 15.
So,
Yamal.
time for changes
Coming
on
to
both
replace
sides,
him
actually.
is
Well, Peter,
number
I don't think there's
17.
anything tactical or injury-related
Substitutions
here.
taking
I think it's
place.
just all about the push for a goal now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Parejo, chance! Parejo gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul.
The changes then in quick
Coming on the
succession.
field
Yeah, they're
is
looking for some imagination, and his
14,
job's going to be to add that
Fernandes.
element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And here's Palmer. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's nice. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Knocks it into space. Gently done. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well timed, excellent interception. Perez.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! Time minutes, and we're all square again! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think they might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Mbappe. Number
Messi
22,
picks it up out wide.
Modric. Substitution.
Oh, nice touch. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Ronaldo. Yamal finds himself offside. Closing in on goal. Shoots! It's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
After 14
Pamplona make the perfect start. They are already ahead.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Akanji. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Pamplona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a sharp pass. Azar. De Paul. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Camavinga. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is... And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Shot, surely!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Nicely aimed pass.
2 added minutes has been
Engages
indicated.
and forces him off the ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware.
Goes for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has ended up in no man's land. Udinese chasing after it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the pull. And that's a chance for a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well.
Substitutions
The
taking
gaffer
place.
won't let him forget that.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Pamplona choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He is through here. And the through ball. It's a promising position. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, number 6. Coming on the field, number 16, Moy Gomez. Number 7, substitution.
Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out to the right. Fernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have stolen level at the last!
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 86
Truly
minutes
superb.
is
A goal of
number
such
21,
supreme quality,
Cristiano
composure and
Ronaldo.
class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde gets it away.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for shapes to shoot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Federico Valverde. Substitution on the field, number 9.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
The action has already started. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a promising position. Ball comes in, and that is expertly dealt with. Camavinga in acres of... And the finish! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Yamal. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Garcia. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is a brilliant interception. And that has left him in a heap. And this is Ronaldo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard, good driving run. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Crosses it in, climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He is through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goulet with the short one. He slid. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The goal scorer after 43 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so
2
significant.
added minutes has been indicated.
Clipped into space. And he can clear it away. Howson gets across to it. And we hit half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Now he's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Tchouaméni. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Goulet.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
96,847.
He's picked his way through. Hazard. Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. That has not gone well. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. Well, there's a probing ball. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance
Number
to turn to
18,
their benches.
Hazard. Number 6, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field, number 17.
And he's heaved it away.
Pablo. Number 10, Mbappe.
Noticeable change in the
Number
approach to
14,
defending here.
Fernandes.
Much more in your face.
Substitutions
Well, he's
taking
profited
place.
handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 7, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Federico Valverde.
Ceballos gets it away. Ball is over the line. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Played back in. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's shifting. Chance! Yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Alexander-Arnold demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13.
Madrid go into the lead.
Eduardo Camavinga. 9.
I think this team shows
Coming
great
on the
willpower and
field
a wonderful
is
never say die
number
attitude.
22,
No other outfit can match them.
Modric.
They just keep going. Superb.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
6 added minutes
And it's
has been
Cristiano
indicated.
Ronaldo. Out to the right. And here's Palmer. Can he latch on to this? And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Upamecano. Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be the final act. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for
And
now.
I'd like to
They
take
lost
a quick
it.
moment of your time to thank you all.
Thoughts
for
on
your
what we've
support
just
today.
seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these